Now, from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Chicago Bears.
Cairo Santos kicking off for Chicago.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. Oh, and he gets it all wrong. Penalty flag's going to come in and mark this one out beyond the 40-yard line.
Yellow. Here we go. Zoom.
In motion goes
60
Dom.
Reds. 60 Reds. Ready?
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Tremaine Edmonds there to make the play.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 7.
Here we go. Here we go.
That is Musgrave, the man in motion.
Hut, hut.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
Set. Ready. Black 40. Ready. Go. Hut.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He'll let this one rip, looking for Watson. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
On 4th down, the Packers turn it over to Daniel Whelan to punt. Devin Duvernay back deep for Chicago. And he didn't get the check he was hoping for on that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
What is that?
First run of the game here for DeAndre Swift. And he'll get this past the 25, out to the 27. A pickup of 7.
7-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd down and 3.
Ready to go.
They'll go play action here with Williams. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Luther Burden, the intended target, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his clock up just enough, Mike, that he wasn't able to get that ball exactly where it needed to be.
Third and short yardage, and here's Williams. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable, and as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Got the hook up there to Ogunze. And he'll indeed pick up a Bears 1st down, as that'll be a gain of 15 on 4th down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
Open man downfield is Loveland. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A big-time play for the Bears. 31 yards.
At the 26-yard line.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Give up the middle with Swift. Will manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Evan Williams is there for the stop.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Another run here, another run by Swift. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
Isaiah McDuffie on the tackle. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up.
Here's Williams now to throw. He's got his tight end. It's Loveland. To the pylon, he's pinned. Holston Loveland. Touchdown, Bears.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Ready. Let's go now.
In motion, Reed. On play action, Love. Completes this one. That's Christian Watson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain there of 27 yards.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
Let's go. 52 blue. Set, cut.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. That's left side, caught by Musgrave. And a big gain out of bounds as time runs down. An exclamation point to end this first quarter. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Ready. 50, Green, ready.
From the gun, it's Love. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
It's a really critical conversion here because after not scoring on your opening drive, you just can't afford to follow that up with a 3-and-out. So you find yourself down 7-0. Sustain this drive and at the very least, see if you can come away with some points.
Love out quickly to Dobbs. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Second and 5 at the Bears' 5-yard line.
Slide through. Set. 33, yellow. Cut. Ready.
Throwing is Love. On the move left. Fighting for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out. Looks like the Bears got there, and they did. Chicago ball. Talk about a big swing there. The offense was driving, had it in the red zone, looking to score. Not only does the defense stop them, Greg, they get the ball back, and they improve the field position with a nice fumble return.
And what a change of events. You find yourself defending your own side of the field, and next thing you know, you scoop. For a minute, it looked like there was going to be a score, but either way, after running out of gas, he sets his offense up in a great situation.
2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. Williams. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
What is up?
Williams. Brought in by the tight end, Cole Kmet. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Now Swift. He'll carry this one inside the 20, into the red zone. Give him 8 on that carry.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
What is up?
From the shotgun, it's Williams. Loveland open right side. He's got it. And the Bears are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. It's a gain of 13, and it's 1st and goal.
6-yard line.
From 6 yards out, it's 1st and goal.
What is up?
They'll run with Swift. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. Ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the 3-yard line.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to third and goal.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
They'll try and throw, and here's Williams. It is brought in the end zone. Raul Odunze, touchdown Chicago on incentives for the PAT. He gets it to go, and the Bears move out on top, 14-0. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half, and the kickoff's coming their way. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Ready. Set.
Now Love. And he's into a slide to avoid the contact. Does so successfully, and it's a 1st down. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
Red. 38. Ready.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. This one complete down the field to Golden. And he will go all the way. Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Green Bay.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. This one taken at the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. On 1st down, they give it right back to Swift. Past midfield to the 45. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Williams to throw on 2nd down. That'll be caught by DeAndre Swift. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down.
I understand it's third down and the quarterback's trying to make a play, Mike, but if you're going to make a dangerous throw on third down and you're going to force the ball into tight coverage, at least do it past the sticks. Try to pick up that first down and maintain possession. He tries to thread the needle. Ball falls incomplete, and now brings up fourth down.
And he's going to have the Bears first down. They convert style there. Big play on 4th and long.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike, and they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense, and that's exactly what they've been able to do.
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. Pass is caught. That's DJ Moore. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. A pickup there of 28 yards.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here's we start the second half.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. That is caught by the tight end. Holston Loveland. Touchdown Bears. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. Santos for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bears will take a 21-7 lead. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Set, ready.
A good play action with Love. Forced to his right. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. He'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Foot, field, flat. Cut.
Here's Love to throw. This one is caught by Reed. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
Out of the shotgun. It's Love. That's to the left side and taken in by Golden. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Ready, break. Set, cut.
The man in motion is Watson. Got it at about the 8, and he will score. Game on. Christian Watson, touchdown Packers. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
What is up?
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. They'll try to set up the screen here to Swift. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no gain. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That's to the tight end, Loveland. They'll mark him down just shy of the 40. A gain of 17 yards. First down, Chicago.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll run. It's Swift. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss.
Back at the 36.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, it's going to be 3rd. They need 1.
What is it on?
They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the 1st down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other sideline.
Ready, ready. Black, cut.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. Moving outside the pocket. Now he'll run.
So often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
The open man is Reed. He's got it. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Set, ready. Ready.
On play action, Love. Flush to his right. He's got his tight end. That's Musgrave. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. Double as good there. They get the 1st down and save a timeout.
Let's go.
A gain of 14.
That is Musgrave, the man in motion. Love to throw it on 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Let's go now. 45. Cut, cut.
Back to the air, it's Love. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4.
22 needle.
And it's 3rd down.
Claude red. Ready.
From the gun, it's Love. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and It puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. Escaping the pressure right. He'll try to run for it. And he's got the first down. He'll slide to a stop and take it to 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 10-yard line.
Down. 50. Check.
Love to throw. He'll go underneath to Jacobs. That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
At the Bears' 3-yard line.
Set. Hut. Blue 32.
That is Musgrave, the man in motion.
Set.
A 2nd down throw for Love. Forced out wide. And this is a touchdown. They do it on the final play. And now decision time, down 1. Will they go for 2 and the win?
Mike, I know everyone loves to debate these decisions, but I don't even think there's a decision to be made. You have got to keep your offense on the field, go for 2, and end this thing right here. No overtime.
So one matter still remains before overtime. The extra point. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Duvernay on the return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
This drive will begin with a run by Swift. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
A loss of 2.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Now a first throw here in overtime. A throw downfield caught by Burton. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
If you're going to give him this much time to scan the field, he's inevitably going to find an open man downfield like he does here. That's a great job remaining patient and letting that play develop.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now Williams. They'll try to set up the screen here. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Give them 13 on that screen play. And a 1st down.
That's another Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
To throw is Williams. They'll look to set up the screen here. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 6. Throw it again. It's Williams. That is complete. Odunze working across the field. And he will get into the end zone. Roll, Odunze. Touchdown, Chicago. Don't forget about the extra point here. This, an important one. The kick is good. So an ideal start to this overtime. And now it's up to the defense to preserve a 7-point lead. So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Ready. Yellow, 43.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Complete to Jacobs. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Ready?
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. That's left side, caught by Musgrave. And it'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. We'll go play action with Love. That's to Reed. He's got it. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. A huge play there in overtime. 45 yards.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Right, 97. Yellow.
The man in motion is Watson. On 1st down, it's Love. And they have done it! Matching touchdowns here in OT. And now they'll have a chance to win with a 2-point conversion.
Mike, what a game, but now what decision are they going to make? They find themselves down 1. I think this is a no-brainer. Ball on the 2-yard line, dial up your best offensive play, and go win this game now.
Ready.
The Packers will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Set, cut.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That is caught. The risk pays off. They come back to win it by 1 here in overtime. That's a second charge timeout to Chicago, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. So, it's a win here for the visiting Packers. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with the victory. So, that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone. We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Pittsburgh Steelers. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
A throw on the first play from Rodgers. He'll find his big target, Pat Freiermuth. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25.
54 yards. And the Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
First down for Aaron. That's complete to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Gain of 7 brings up second and 3.
Here's the change of pace back. That's Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. This opening drive has been a good one, but will it continue? Here's a test on third down. And the Steelers are going to have first and goal coming up. He takes this down to about the 5.
First down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Hey, 88.
Here's a run. And he'll plunge forward to the 2, setting up second and goal.
Down at the 2-yard line. A gain of 3.
A little closer. Here's second and goal. Warren will score. Touchdown. Steelers. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Here comes Will Shipley on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
So no 3 tight ends here on first and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's second down and 3. They'll run the counter with Barkley. Good running there, getting close to midfield. Let's mark him there. And a first down.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
Once again, it's Barkley. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Cole Holcomb in on the tackle.
1-yard gain brings up second and
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Brought in by the tight end Dallas Goedert. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
8 yards. And it's third down.
Third and a yard. the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Steelers with the early lead. And we're back to the Steel City after this. First and 10 now from the 36. Hurts to throw. This one intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers are going to have it just past their 25.
He's just late on that throw. I don't even think he ever saw that defender drop into the zone, and it ends up costing the team the ball.
A first down throw from Rodgers. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
A gain of 21 on that pass play. Good for a Steeler 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Jump out! Hey, take 26. Back north.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. Flush to his right. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
By Jeremiah Trotter Jr. A 3-yard loss brings up 3rd and 13.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the gun, Rodgers. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, the one he was looking for. And it's going to be 4th down. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. He'll buy time left. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. A handoff, running left. It's Barkley. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game, those are the guys that never leave the field.
2nd and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Oh, he's got a man. His tight end, Goddard. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
That's good.
Big time play for Philly. 32 yards.
32. And an Eagle 1st down.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10.
180, 180.
from the shotgun. It's Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They run out of the gun with Barkley. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 10.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
Off the play fake. Hurts. This one caught at the 4. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
They can still pick up a 1st down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down.
Trim it.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
These are the situations where as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
Check 30.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
He'll dump this out wide to Gainwell. And he's going to be out of bounds up past the 20. 16-yard pickup on that one. That's a Steeler 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
319. Get 300. Get 300.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
To the air once more. It's Rodgers. That's complete. It's Metcalf. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the 1st half clock. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Again, it's Rodgers. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down.
That's another Steelers 1st down.
Rodgers going up top again. He's got Freiermuth open on the left side. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1.
319.
Rodgers on 1st down. That one, take it in. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half. But everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock. and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
The score, Steelers 14, Eagles nothing. Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. A nice pickup moving it across the 40. We'll give them 6 on that play. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Second down, they need 3. Here's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. On first down, it's Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 37-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That's good for 27 and a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Hurts now. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. Hurts will try it again. That's complete. Kylan Granson. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Here's Barkley to the 5-yard line.
Brings up second and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here now, second down and goal. Here's Hurts. He's got his big tight end, Kylen Granson. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
To return is Kenneth Gainwell. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10. Rodgers. A throw there on second down. Going to be incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a first down to boot. They'll run here with Gainwell. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the mark. Another first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Here's first and 10. Play action now with Rodgers. That's out wide to Warren. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a gain of
Ball
7.
on the 40 now. Here's second and 3.
At the 40-yard line.
Here's Gainwell. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Steeler first down.
4-minute offense, Mike, so what does it mean? 1, make the defense use all of their remaining timeouts. 2, continue to pick up first downs, milk the clock. And then 3, if possible, finish with the ball in your hands.
Play fake. It's Rodgers. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren. And he won't get away. Good open tackle there to get him down behind the line.
Brings up second and 12.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment.
Hey, 88. Hey, Mike. We need 18.
On the ground, Gainwell. And to pick his way forward, a gain of about 5. And that's going to set up third down.
A gain of 5 brings up third and 6.
A run with Gainwell. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
18. Steelers first down.
Now Gainwell. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal.
They'll go with him again. Stop at the 6. And that sets up third and goal.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now third.
They'll drop to throw. That'll be complete to Gainwell. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this run is about done. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. They stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. Interesting decision. A field goal makes it a 2-score game. They're going to keep the hammer down and go for it.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers will take a 21-7 lead.
Eagles 7. Chris Boswell, the kickoff.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here is Shipley on the return. He's to midfield. Still on the move. And it's going to be some points here at the finish line. This is a touchdown. They've fought till the end, but still will come up short. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
21, Eagles 15.
So this one in the win column for the Steelers. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. In the end, they come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers, winners, as we say so long from the confluence of the Three Rivers in Pittsburgh. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Houston Texans and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
On the quick.
They'll run it, and it's the USC man, Woody Marks. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and a yard.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, here's Stroud. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really smart play, especially considering how early it is in the game. If something's not there, don't force it. Just throw it away and play the next snap.
Trying to run for it with Marks. And he's only going to be able to get back to the line. That's all. 3 plays to start. Quick 4th down.
That's just a great job defensively, Mike. Here's a chance they have to get off the field. They sell out for the run. They know it's coming, and they're able to force the 4th down.
And he's going to have a Texans 1st down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion.
A gain of a yard.
Here we go.
1st down, Texans.
Kirk is the motion man. On play action, Stroud. He'll spot his big tight end. That's Dalton Schultz. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. They get 10 yards on the hook up there. 1st down for Houston. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Rolling right. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down.
This is where the playmaking ability almost can be a detriment to a running quarterback. They have such confidence in their ability to keep plays alive with their legs that sometimes they hold it just a little bit too long, thinking they can make the next big play. And
oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive. It's Jalen Phillips getting in for the sack. And now it's going to be 3rd and a mile. From the gun, here's Stroud. Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Stroud. To the left side. Caught by Schultz. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another 1st down. On the carry, this is Nick Chubb. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, We hit the end of the first quarter of play. It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins. We're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. Here's Stroud. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. It's good for a Texans first down.
And the Texans first down.
They'll go play action with Stroud. And he'll take it on in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Houston. Now Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Texans will take a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
Play action. Here's Hurts. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. That's the former Defensive Rookie of the Year, Will Anderson. In for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
And he's going to have the Eagles 1st down on what will be a big play there for 4th and long.
1st and 10 at the
2 minutes
46-yard
remaining.
line.
First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And he's very close to a 1st down. He's out after a pickup of 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for Eagles. 1st down.
Now it's Hurts. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end Goddard. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10.
17-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's got it inside the 5. And he's in. Devontae Smith, touchdown, Eagles.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. That's taken in by Marks. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
18 on the play.
Stroud to throw here on 1st down. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Eagles will take over possession here at the 44.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
On play action, Hurts taking a shot downfield for Smith. And the Texans are going to have it at their own 32-yard line.
You know, Mike, we're seeing both these offenses come out here and play a little fast and loose in the passing game. The last 2 throws for each team, both resulting in an interception. Now, don't get me wrong. Neither of these secondaries is going to complain. They'll happily feast on those type of throws the rest of the game. But I get a sense on these next 2 drives, come out here, establish the run, dose of ground and pound. Let's settle things down offensively and regroup for the rest of this game.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. Now a deep ball here for Collins. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Ka'imi Fairbairn in the kickoff for Houston.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Here is Shipley on the return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 6. Now Hurts. There's the tight end, Greg Calcaterra. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and a first down.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. This is 3rd and 6.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
To throw is Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
And he's going to have an Eagles first down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that 4th down conversion.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Give him and 11 on the scramble to give them a new set of downs.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. Will Anderson in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Here's Hurts. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack. Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves them out in front.
Here's Tremon Smith on the return. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
Kirk is the motion man. On the ground, it's Marks to open the drive. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go.
Now a run to begin the 4th quarter on 1st and 10. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. From the 41, here's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8 at the 41-yard line.
Now Stroud. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Now Stroud. Open man, that's Collins. And he's going to get awfully close to the 1st down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the 1st down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. The drive stays alive. They got 23 yards on 4th down. What a moment in this game. A touchdown would give them the late lead. It is 1st down and goal. They'll run with Marks. They'll get a yard or 2 to the 8. 2nd and goal.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
To the goal line and in. Christian Kirk. Touchdown, Texans. Fairbairn to add the extra point.
For the extra point.
He's got it. And the Texans are on top. It's 14-10.
14. Eagles 10.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Here is Shipley on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. A run with Barkley. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
Taken down back at the
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it's going to be 3rd down.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
That one caught by Smith. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
41-yard line.
No touch it. No touch.
They'll drop to throw. He connects downfield to Dotson. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
2 more yards.
That pass play good for 22. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Again, Hurts. Short throw taken in by Goddard. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. It comes with 36 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter.
2nd and 7 at the Texans' 35-yard line.
Here comes 2nd down.
Don't touch it. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Trimmer, trimmer, trimmer. Don't touch it.
Hurts will try it again. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Houston. Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way. A back-breaking score.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Mike, you're just trying to make something happen. You find yourself trailing, less than 2 minutes remain. You're just taking some chances. In this case, the chances backfire, and the other team's able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
Makes the score Texans 21, Eagles 10. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Bigsby to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Grace. Don't touch it.
Hurts taking a shot downfield for Smith. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and that will lead to a 2nd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because, think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, and they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Hurts. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. And we'll get whistles and a timeout, so they will stop the clock. Closing seconds, game decided, but timeout anyway.
Great, set. Delta.
On play action, here's Hurts. That's caught downfield by Smith. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So it's a win for the visiting Texans. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
Just off Lakeshore Drive, nestled next to Lake Michigan. That's where you find historic Soldier Field in the great city of Chicago, Illinois. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They go with a former Lion. It's DeAndre Swift. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Working out of the gun, Williams. He's got the Michigan man, Colston Loveland. And he's finally taken down, but not before he reaches the 14. A huge play there for Chicago. 51 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd
To
and
throw,
6.
it's Williams.
The 11-yard line.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Bears. DJ Moore from 10 yards out. And the Bears are on the board first here this afternoon. Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll get this out to Barkley, complete. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
180.
Here's Hurts to throw. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 41-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. So roughing the passer call is accepted, and this officiating crew not making very many friends here with this crowd.
Yeah, we all know that everyone accuses the officials of kind of playing to the home team, but not in this case. They just tried to administer the game the way it's supposed to be. That drew the flag.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Now Hurts looking to change the play.
3 yards on the play. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Hey, easy, 63, back. Crowd left Yeti, Tiger Hornet.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and...
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from moving out in front.
The Eagles will set up.
They're going to run it with Barkley. And he is not going to find the end zone. He stopped up short, and this remains a 6-6 game. So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. Taken at the goal line. Powering his way forward. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown On their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
What is up?
Throwing is Williams. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. All tied up, 6-6, our score after 1. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll try and run here with Swift. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
They'll go. Here's Williams. And this is caught. He hits Moore. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Chicago! DJ Moore. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bears take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Williams going to throw for it. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A gain of 32 that time.
I don't care what level of football you played. This one was a universal, wasn't it? When we were kids and we played touch football, remember we get in these positions and you just say, everybody go along and hope someone will come free.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. And Hurts going to move him around.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll set up a throw. Out left to Dotson. 3 yards is the gain that time. 2nd and goal.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Now from back at the 9 after that last play, this is 3rd and goal. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on fourth and goal.
Crowd left, get him. Crowd left, 63, 63, 63.
Throwing is Hurts. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Devontae Smith on the receiving end from Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. Hurts will throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
At their own 20-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he'll get this up to about the 40. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a 1st down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
To throw, Williams. That's downfield. He's got Loveland. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 42. 18 yards on that one, and Chicago has the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. Pass complete to Loveland. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this 1st half.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
To the air, Williams. That's caught left side, Burden. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Luther Burden, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Santos with the extra point. And that makes this a 9-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Just his second incompletion so far. He's 8 for 10. I think he'll take 80%.
There's no doubt that he will, but if you're the defensive play caller, you better circle what you just dialed up on your play sheet and come back to it because you just caused an incompletion. You need a few more of those.
And that one into the hands of Brown downfield. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
That's good.
23 yards the pickup there.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Eagles.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
63. Hey.
Hurts. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete. Second down and 6 now.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on first down. The 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
3 yards on the play. First down, Philadelphia.
Back to throw now on first down. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
And this one is caught. So they come up with a 2-point conversion, and that makes this a 1-point game now.
20. Jake Elliott to kick off.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. That one downfield for Dotson. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Nahshon Wright. And the Bears are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spend in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now you've got to find a way out of this hole.
And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
They need 2. Here's third down. Looking to throw is Williams. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football. But how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you.
What is that?
Here's Williams. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. To throw, it's Williams. And he rifles one incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
But it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. So this offense moving the ball well, trying to open up a 2-score lead here in the third quarter, but now potentially a play that could have big ramifications.
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field. Things are looking up, but it takes just one bad decision to throw things off the rails.
And he was very fortunate there to get out of his end zone. He maybe got back to the 2-yard line. A third quarter now, a 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. They'll run it again with Barkley. And that gets him a little room as he'll take this up over the 10-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Makes it 3rd and inches.
On the sneak, it's Hurts. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now this time he'll look to throw. Gets this to Saquon Barkley out of the backfield. Running free at the 45. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley taking it in. And the Eagles use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th.
Will set up for the 2-point.
They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead.
21.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. They need their best drive of the game right here. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. Working out of the gun, Williams. That's caught. The tight end Loveland with it. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Throwing is Williams. And this pass broken up. But the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Luther Burden. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bears are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. And this one is incomplete.
Basically, you're not going to outwork 2 guys very often.
Double coverage. I thought he was going to go somewhere else with the football. I get it. That's a stud wide receiver. You want to try to get him the football.
Yeah, sometimes you rely on him a bit too much. You forget the other options that are out there.
Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. A tie game in the 4th quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
No touch up. 180, 180. King, Phil King. Phil King. No touch.
They go play action with Hurts. This pass hauled in by Dotson. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Now 2nd and 4. Here's Hurts to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Hurts completing this one quickly. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. From the gun, it's Hurts. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Go Silver, ready? Crowd left, Yeti.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And in the second quarter, he may very well run by him. But in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
Work to do here with a crowd at fever pitch. 3rd and 9. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. And the Bears are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
Intercepted. The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 3-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Ready, set.
From the gun, here's Williams. Open man down the field. That's Burden. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. To throw, Williams. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. That's downfield. He's got Loveland. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll fake the give. Now Williams. He's got this complete to Burden. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Well, that flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because, to me, that was an avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major mistakes like that.
Pass caught right side by Loveland. It's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. So here's Cairo Santos on the field goal try. His first attempt of the afternoon, and it's for the win. And the 11-year veteran bangs it through. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. This one, partner, was fun down at the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won, and fun for us because we got to watch it and call it. That magic that you were talking about didn't occur at the end, but what a game all the way through.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Bears get the win at home as we say so long from Soldier Field. Well, this entertainment mecca opened back in 2009. It seats 80,000 but has a standing room capacity north of 100K, and we are pushing that today at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Cowboys take over first down, Janet, at their own.
Here we go. Under.
In motion, the tight end.
26.
A first carry now. This is Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
A 3-yard pickup.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7.
Yeah, here we go. Forward in. 26.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he powers his way up past the 30. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1.
Yeah, here we go.
Prescott now. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Good, clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So they take a big chance here in their own territory, and you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at my coach. Why wouldn't we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Great, set. Anyway, up. Delta.
Hurts. Open man is Goddard, the tight end. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Dallas Goddard, of course, he'll do well in this stadium. He's got a 1st down.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
So first and goal from the 9-yard line. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Another shot from the 9 on second and goal. Throwing is Hurts. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jahan Dotson, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Cowboys nothing. Jake Elliott kicking off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a first down. Those are the types of runs they told us they want to see more of. Look, they'd love the 60 to 70-yard runs, but those 10 to 20-yarders, they can help you win a ball game.
And that means everyone's invested because you know the big guys up front, that's what they do. They try and move people. But when you get your perimeter guys involved downfield, that means that they care about the running game and they know it helps their team.
And across the midfield, stripe into Eagle territory. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. They'll send the tight end in motion. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he stopped immediately there. 3rd down and 1.
No gain on the play. Brings up
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he will have a Cowboys first down, and comfortably so as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Here we go. Wide 26.
Again, it's Williams. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive.
Gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here's Prescott. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes.
Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter.
Well, you don't usually get a sack from a nose tackle spot, but we got one there.
No, we don't, and a lot of the times in passing situations, they end up off the field anyway. So how happy was he to work his way back to the quarterback and put him on the ground? He's going to end up with a nickname after something like that, some Big Jelly or something like that.
Now Prescott on 4th down.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down. And that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give them a new set of downs.
Yeah! Here we go! Go, go, go! Get out there, get out there!
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. The free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle?
Second and 10.
Kill! Under.
In motion goes the tight end. And they just did not get the snap away in time.
Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the sticks, 2nd and 15. Following the penalty, it's Williams. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
A tough spot here, 3rd and 15.
Yeah! Here we go, 47.
And the tight end goes in motion left. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Here's 2nd and 10.
No touch, no touch.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime.
So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long.
Now back to throw. That is caught. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
And an Eagle first down.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Hurts. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
On 3rd down, Barkley.
And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
Eagles first down.
King.
A 28-yard gain. First down.
They go play action with Hurts. Out route pass complete to Goddard.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it, so on comes the field goal unit.
So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. 10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. I don't know what was going on there, but the end result, this is going to be a safety. Well, I'm not totally privy to what went on with their offensive meetings, but, Charles, something tells me that one wasn't in the plan.
Yeah, when we had our production meeting, they didn't exactly share that with us, but I'm pretty sure that on the play sheet, the run backwards into your own end zone play was not written down.
He'll return it from the 6.
And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Well, he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
It's a gain of 9.
Second down and a little more than a yard here.
At the 39-yard line.
Here we go. Wait, take 4. Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 50. Under. Switch today.
Now Prescott.
He'll go right back to Lamb.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Yeah! Wide eight. We're going to 54. Wide eight. Gun.
Looking to throw. Prescott. And his throw is incomplete. Easy to tell who they're targeting on this drive. He caught the first two passes, but then this time unable to hook up.
But I don't think that stops them from continuing to go back to him, do you?
No.
I mean, they've got a plan. They're trying to execute it.
And after that second catch, I saw him in the huddle. He said, hey, let's go back one more time. Didn't work there. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
If they want a first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on third down.
Here we go. Under wide eight. Switch. Everybody kill.
Here's Prescott. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 27-yard line. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. Prescott to throw it. And this one quickly to Lamb. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. And he'll go down, brought down at the 20-yard line. That's big Jordan Davis powering in to drop him. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3.
47. Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 50.
Throwing. Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
Sets up 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Cowboys, first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Prescott from the gun. Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. Ball sits on the 10, 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and
Now Prescott. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And the Cowboys are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. First and goal, a touchdown and a 2-point conversion here are musts. Williams will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. So part 1 of what they needed is done. They get in the end zone. Now you have to imagine we'll see a try for 2.
And that's what the book says, but defensively, they can't hang their head right here. They still got a chance to come out with the lead if they make a play.
Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion.
The Cowboys will line up for the two-point conversion.
They'll try and run it in. And he will get into the end zone for 2. And this game now tied here in the 4th.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And the throw there going to be incomplete. The defense did their job. 4th quarter, big stand.
No doubt about it, because the offense has been yelling at them from the sideline. Just do us a favor. Get us the ball back. Give us one more chance to take it downfield. The defense just did them a solid, it appears.
And when they get the ball back, they can kind of play free tie game. They're not behind. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And this is going to be intercepted. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. But just a lot going on there in the middle of the field, and this one winds up a turnover.
Yeah, they're running a crossing route here, and the idea of it is to get defenders confused about who to go with. But if you throw it too early, sometimes it's your quarterback that gets confused, and here he throws it into coverage and gets it intercepted.
And he's going to get this inside the 30.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. He'll drop this down to Williams. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Prescott now. And he's got it. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Oh, nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get it to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Here's 1st and goal.
Yeah, here we go. Right there. Wide, ain't it? Got it.
Williams will score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Sometimes offense, you get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
They get one more as the extra point's up and good. And that makes it a 17-10 score.
Eagles 10.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here's first and 10. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Here comes second down.
A gain of 4. It's now the second and
Back to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. Agreed, that's twice now in this fourth quarter.
As a quarterback, a lot of times you think it's all on you to make plays when you're losing. And here, the play's not there, but he throws it anyway.
Yeah, here we go. I think.
Defense still with 3 timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them here as the kneel down comes. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. And they take a knee. And they'll take a knee as the clock ticks down toward 50 seconds to go. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
On for the Cowboys field goal. A 43-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And they double him up here. That makes our score 20-10. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, we've got to find 2 scores. So, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but, boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck, too. Here's first down.
180.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And he's brought down.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
Well, they need to score, and score quick. 1 timeout remaining. Final minute, first and 10. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me,
Make sure you understand your assignments, and anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by... Oh, no, he lost the football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Looking at it from the defense's perspective, they could have really used the football to try to start eating into this deficit.
Yeah, because now possession's so crucial at this stage of the game. And when you've got an opportunity to hop on a turnover and you don't get it, you can feel the frustration all the way up here.
And the offense, they're living right now. Another bounce and break that goes their way.
Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cowboys as we sign off and say so long from Arlington. It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA.
Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles
and themselves. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. First and 10, and they've got three tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Second and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 29-yard line.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1.
Throwing is Hurts. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Here's Hurts to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And Hurts able to show off some of that elusiveness as he slides to the ground there, and in the process picks up the first down.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
A first down carry for Barkley. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Gets this out quickly to Dodson.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Brought down that time by Nolan Smith. From the 34-yard line, here's a 2nd and 9. Hurts. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
180, 180. Hey, Silver.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. But no doubt, a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. Taken down at the 42.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Hurts. Oh, his first throw of the game. Going to be intercepted. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
The 2nd down pass intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Up the middle with Barkley. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30.
A gain of 10 yards. And an Eagles first down.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
29-yard line.
Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Again to Barkley out of the gun. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
It's now 3rd and 5.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That is caught. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
They'll look to throw. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 7 yards there on the first down screen play.
Good call there on 1st down. And Brandon, I'm getting better over the years at not screaming out screen, screen, screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wind up picking up positive yardage.
And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. 2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
Great. Set. Trimmer.
From the gun, it's Hurts. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. And the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they like some matchups that they had thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
Third and 14.
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's third and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to bring up second down.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Looking to throw again on second down. Hurts. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 33. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A really good pickup. Up 28 yards.
28-yard gain. And an Eagle first down.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. looking to throw. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Let's go.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down.
Misdirection's the key on this play. They line up with 3 receivers to the opposite side of the tight end, and they're all going to work their way across the field and let the tight end slip underneath against flow the other way. They're banking that he can get lost, and that's exactly what happened as they pick up a first down.
And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
This defense is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Well, once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half, and once you start talking about if you have 3, 4, or 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
And an Eagle first down.
They go play action with Hurts. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And he's able to get it all the way down to the 20. A big play there for Philly. 41 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop it. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith on the receiving end from Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
Jake Elliott.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Eagles 3. Jake Elliott to kick off for
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, but as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
13 yards.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Go Silver, ready?
He'll drop to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. Airing it out deep for Smith. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he's got his big tight end here. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. It's a gain of 34.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. They'll look to throw here. It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch. No gain on the screen there. It's 2nd down.
That was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And the Eagles are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this 4th quarter deficit. Now, this series could very well determine our outcome. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
That's good for the Eagles.
Now back to throw. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there. Again, it's Barkley. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy 1st down conversion. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have taken a 4th quarter lead. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
Makes the score Eagles 10, Eagles 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. This is 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Here's 2nd down.
They're going to look to throw.
Looking for Dotson. He's got him.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
Brandon, so many times we see the crossing route start as a quick hitter, but in this play, he had time in the pocket and waited for him to clear going across.
At the 43-yard line.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. I tell you, it has not been his best day throwing the football. He really needs to piece something together here.
All will be forgiven if he leads them into the end zone.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
He's back to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Under 90 seconds to go. Here's 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Well, you don't have to beg the Philly faithful to make noise. On their feet for 3rd down.
They'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
So a big kick to get this back to even. Now the worry is, did you leave too much time on the clock? Because another field goal the other way, that does you in.
You're exactly right. You didn't get it to overtime yet. So now as a defense, you've got to think to yourself, you can't play prevent defense and just give up big chunks of yardage in front of you, but you also can't let anyone behind you. So you sit right on the line between the two, play the best defense you can, and not make it easy for them to move the ball downfield.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Miami. Delta.
They begin with a run by Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
But they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
Here's Hurts to throw. This one to the sideline. He's got it. A nice job to keep the feet in, but he is a bit short here of a first down.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
Dotson, he's got it. And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
Good. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Like a Hornet. 63. 6.
Throwing is Hurts. He's got his target. That's complete.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
And that's a big pickup on a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here.
Hurts. Now he'll tuck this and run.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this hit across the 40.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Throwing again on 2nd down.
Hurts. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
A big play in this football game. 3rd down and 1.
180. Delta.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Well, the defense certainly did its job. They held up in that situation, and now on 4th down, you've got to punt this and try to get to overtime. There's no decision to be made, in my estimation.
Crowd left Yeti. Hey. Delta.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And that's complete to Brown.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They only needed that 1 yard going for it on 4th. I got to be honest, I thought they were going to stay on the ground. They surprised me. Did they surprise you?
I'm with you on that one. I thought they'd find a way to create some type of a power run and try and pick up the first down, but they decided to keep the ball in the hands of the guy who could throw it, and it paid off.
Yeah, that decision paid off indeed.
And that, not what they wanted. They lose yards on 1st down.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
This pass hauled in by Dotson.
The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So a big kick coming now for Jake Elliott. This to almost certainly win the football game.
The kick by Elliott is good.
And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. So they tried to ice him there, but it's fair to say it did not have the intended effect.
And I've known kickers that take it as an affront. And there he says, you think you're going to rattle me? Think again.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick other than the extra point. That's it.
And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Barkley inside handoff. And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game.
A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look in the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And off we go here in Baltimore. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. First play of the game, first throw of the game. Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game. Jalen Carter, he's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. 2nd down, Jackson. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. 3rd and short, Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And it looks like he's going to have a 1st down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
So on these play calls, Mike, on 3rd and inches, typically how it goes is we're going to try to take a shot. Then there's a medium zone option, and then the last resort is just pick up the 1st down with something underneath and get that fresh set of downs. So in this case, he settles for the underneath throw, but it's still enough to pick up the 1st down. Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Now 1st carry here for Keaton Mitchell. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. He's going to lose a yard.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the 1st down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd.
And that is incomplete.
And the defense knew they had to be ready for anything here on 3rd and short. They decided to put the ball in the air, and they might have been better off keeping that ball on the ground because that defense was ready for it, and they were all over it.
On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. That's taken in.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
Hot pass in the hands of Flowers. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. Jackson on target to Flowers, and it's a Baltimore 1st down.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To the air one more time with Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Good awareness there on 3rd down. He's thinking there's nothing there. tuck it and head for the sticks. He's able to get the first down himself, avoid any big contact, and the biggest thing is he keeps the drive alive.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
Pick up a 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 11-yard line.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They have it, 2nd and 4 coming up. In motion goes Likely. On the handoff, it's Henry. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Good drive to this point. Now can you convert on 3rd and 3? Open right side is Likely. And he is close to the pylon, but they say he's not in. But he's got the next best thing. No touchdown, but a first down. It's 1st and goal.
Nothing really fancy about that last completion, but what it does do, Mike, is now they are on the doorstep of the end zone. So now they've got to find a way to finish.
And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
The PAT, up and good. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Trenton Simpson in for the sack. It is a loss of 8, and now it's 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. This is intercepted. Picked off by Nate Wiggins. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. So 3rd and long, trying to pick up the first down to keep the drive going. Instead, the worst result. It goes back the other way, Greg, and the defense scores with a pick 6.
Mike, sometimes there's a fine line between being aggressive and being reckless, and I think you find yourself in 3rd and long, you're trying to make a play, but sometimes you just press a little too far, and this time it leads to the turnover and the pick 6.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Hurts to the air on 1st down. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down. have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. 3rd and a yard. They'll try to run here with Barkley. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up 4th down.
Well, what looked like an advantage for the offense, Mike, facing 2nd and short now, has turned into a win for the defense. Back-to-back stops for a loss. And it brings up 4th down.
They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That one caught by Smith. And he will get the 1st down. They took a chance, but they convert on 4th and 3.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Philadelphia.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Pass downfield is caught by Brown. Big time play for Philly. 32 yards. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
First down,
Hurts now. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jake Elliott now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles are on the board. It's now 14-7. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one taken at the 7. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. A 1st down throw for Jackson. Out to his right. He's going to tuck it and go. So, 1 half in the books. 2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Pretty interesting 1st half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this 2nd half gets underway. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he gets this up close to the 40. Kyle Hamilton, the former Notre Dame star, able to make the play. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
To throw is Hurts. That's caught. It's the tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Just his 1st catch. They have held him in check so far. But that one gives him a 1st down. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. Crushed. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down. That is our Darius Washington up from the secondary to record the sack.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets.
A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. And the Ravens will have great field position right around midfield. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
First and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
On first and 10, Jackson moving to his right. He'll tuck it and take off.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
Jackson now on second down. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Jordan Davis gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's third down. The shotgun, here's Jackson. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force fourth down.
Punt formation for the Ravens.
And that one had too much behind it. It's into the end zone for a touchback. They go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9. From the 29. Here's second down and a yard. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
And a good tackle out wide will hold them to a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll work from the 36 on second and 6. Here's Hurts. No chance at all. He'll go down. Trenton Simpson getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6, and it's third down.
Third and 12.
Throwing is Hurts. That's complete. Tight end got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's Barkley. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. Once again, it's Barkley. And they'll take this down inside the 35. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Philadelphia.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now Hurts. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. Trenton Simpson getting through there to drop him for a loss of 6. Now on 2nd and long. They'll drop to throw. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical 3rd down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got 3rd and 4th down. There's no punt, there's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Defense has a chance to all but end this game, but they can't secure the interception, and now the offense has new life. But is there enough time? Do they have enough opportunities still to find?
I had to take a chance on 4th down, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Chidobe Awuzie. And the Ravens are right back in this one.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do, if that's the case, is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
Now he takes off. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a 1st down. This is Henry. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down, Baltimore.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
Here's the toss, right side to Henry. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. Clock stops with 33 seconds remaining. They'll run. It's Henry. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for.
3rd and 7.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?